Hello and happy Friday, everybody. So we're getting started here on Realm of Dreams. Alright, so let's see what we've got going on here. I'm sure it's the same as it's been plenty of other times, and yes, it does look that way. Alright, so we're going to get started. I will spend some gems today, as per usual, but we're going to start out by opening that first key with the flower. I'll launch that off and open that one with the Tanzanite grass. Hey, how's it going? Yep, I'm typically streaming. I did start a couple of minutes late today. Sorry about that. But yeah, I typically stream on Fridays, and it's usually Merge Dragons. Alright, so yeah. Let's see. We've got it going up here. Might as well get that first dragon. I'm pretty sure you can get the faster dragon first, but I don't mess around with that myself. So how are you doing today? And we'll bring these in here. Since I'm only going for points, I'm not going to worry about 5 merges. I just want to get built up with flowers and whatnot. And yeah, combo orbs are always good for a little bit of an assist in here. So we'll combo there. Get that extender going. Get the free one there. And when I go to watch things for the free capsules and the like, I will switch over to a different screen. I am doing alright, thank you for asking. Alright, so those are 10s up in there. Get those in there. Do that and that to get that one out of there. Bring a couple sprouts over. I guess that is going to be a 5 merge. And there we go with that. And I'll do those later. Alright, so because I'm only going for points, even though I could go for the whole thing here, I'm very tempted to grab the gold capsule. There is a chance that the gold capsule will give me a nest, but we don't bank on that. Gonna set up for a double combo. And double combo incoming. Bonus healing orbs that I can place wherever I want. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll 5 merge there. Might as well. And that's the first of the quests. Get another combo there. Do 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 do. Yeah, I can bring these down together and get a blue flower, pair of them. Not gonna use that. I'll launch this off down here so it'll hopefully heal that. There we go, and we'll open up that blue flower key. Excuse me? Oh, that's not a blue flower key. Never mind. It's a 3 graces. Oh, I derped. Alright. Manage those. Get a Sunday flower. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's see. Do I just go straight for the prism flower today? If I do, I might go up a few levels on them just because I can. And we'll take that so that that's not flashing at me. I'll go into the season thing so that that's not flashing at me. Do, do, do. I've got on another screen, I've got the Dragon and Alps event open, although I'm not really playing it. I don't particularly care for the Flower Seas event, it's just graphically hard on the eyes. The concept of it is fantastic, but it's visually a cluster. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Merge those up. Alright, let's see. There's an egg there. And an egg there. I'm gonna launch this off. Excuse me, I wanted that. I wanted the leaf. Give me the leaf. Give me the leaf. There we go. Merge that out. Bring a grass over. And we'll bring this up here. Get that opened up. And get over towards the Sunday flower that's up there. And I've got that, so we'll bring that down here. That is the twin flower for this key. And we'll merge those. Another blue flower. Got our first little guy statue of the destroyed ones. Merge those. Merge those grass. Merge these grass. I'm just shoving my way towards those 2 eggs. I do not care about the gold pass. Quit blopping that thing up at me, right? Alright, let's see. Ruby grass. Two more pink flowers. Merge those on up. Bring those sprouts down. Merge those, bring that sapling up and this sapling up. Alright. Now if I can just get in there. Bring that bell up here. And that just went up there, and that'll give the extender, which means I can bring that egg over. And that egg up, and there's the second dragon. Excellent, excellent. And we'll bring this over this way. We're going to move that, bring that flower over, that sprout down. 5 merge there, that's 2 more blue. 5 merge there for 2 glowing. Get rid of the dimensional jars. Because we don't waste dimensional jars on stuff that's not as good as other things. Alright, let's see. Get rid of that. Need an essence up here. Hold on to that for a moment. I'll bring that up. That up. And those. That extender, purple orb, can come up to the top here and get that out. I saw a triangle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we'll merge those. That's another grass. Or not grass, sprout. And there's 2 more pink flowers. Alright. Do 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 do. Bring that pink flower up as well. That grass can come over here. And we'll bring a bell up. Merge those, merge the triangles, and there is a panpipe. Excellent. Now, my next question for myself. Am I gonna do prism flower? Or am I gonna go with the golden capsule and then potentially prism flower? So, I am gonna opt to go for a higher level of the prism flowers and skip doing the gold capsule. So usually you'll see me buy 5 of these and merge them up. You can do prism flower with as little as 10 gems and just buy 1 of these prism flowers. But when I say I'm going all out with it, I mean I'm going to buy 13 of these and go up to the prism flower that'll give me these light blue level 3 orbs. But I am going to tap all of this out first, as I go up through. So that's 5 of them. If I play consistently, I can usually easily come up with enough gems for this each week. Or enough to do the golden capsule 2 times a week if I want to. But I do have to play very pointedly. Alright, so 3 more of them. I do not buy gems so that I can do these in events. I play the levels and hope for the purple stars. And of course I'm tapping all that out so that I get the heals out of them too. Because waste not, want not. We're gonna slide these up here, and you never know, I might get other stuff that's useful out of these. Do, 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 do. I need some more sprouts, because then I can get up in there. There's one. Pardon me, I've got the hiccups apparently. And we'll do that, and that's another one. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I could 3 merge those and get that, but I'm going to hold that thought because I'm going to need more. 1, 2, 3, 5. All right. So gonna get focused here. And work on some big heals. Now, if I did make a twin flower this early, I could also start intermixing, but it makes for messy merging. And I don't know if I'm wanting to deal with that kind of a headache. At least this way I can keep the dragons busy. I just have to stay mindful. Hopefully I'll get more dragons that are better than the little rock dragon for speed. Alright, we're just gonna keep on keeping on here. Do 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 do. And we'll get those merged up. Hopefully I get some nice trees at a pretty good clip, but I'm more interested in the orbs today. The orbs are always nice. The more I can heal out, the happier I'll be. Alright, so yeah, just settling in. Gonna do lots of harvesting. Make those orbs, make those heals. Get this done. I do like the Dreamer Dragon. It is cute. The tier 2 goes into these greens. And I don't dislike it. Alright, what was in that box? Merge that up, and in that box was coins and an orb, and I just accidentally tapped that, and that's okay. Do, 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 do. Let's bring these over for making the dragon trees. Two wondrous orbs already. So it can take, for me, anywhere between 4 and 8 hours, depending. I haven't had one go for 8 hours for a long time, though, mind you. But yeah, it could take a little bit of time, but it's entirely doable for getting it within the legendary rewards time period. If you also play Merge Magic and are considering going into that one again, bear in mind that the Collect and Merge does work there again. There was a brief window where it didn't. It does not work in Merge Dragons, though, sadly. And also for Merge Magic, their events won't start for the out of camp event until you load the game up after the event started. So you can delay your start for them for their rush rewards until you're ready to tackle it. I wish we had that option with Merge Dragons too, as well, but no such luck. One of the few ways that Merge Magic has one up on Merge Dragons. They recently got rush rewards and bingo and all that jazz over there, though, and they've been doing some really funny things to their events. And I don't mean funny, haha. I mean funny as in, that smells funny. Heck of a way to describe it, isn't it? But yeah. Merge Adventure has an event going this weekend as well. That's one I might tackle because it's a Halloween theme. I'm every day could be Halloween except for Christmas Day, in my opinion. I'm one of those people. We know who we are. Alright, so yeah. So it depends also on how you tackle it. I mean, you could always go with grabbing the gold capsule. That does speed it up. If you use the fling method, it can speed things up. I'm not very good with the fling method myself, unless I have a advanced location square that's healed out that I can hold an orb at and then tap it to launch it. But flinging them, I can't get them that way. I'm not good at it. I've tried. I've demonstrated it, but I can't consistently do it, and I get too frustrated with it. Remote healing, some people call it, but yeah. And we'll merge those for a couple more Furious Orbs. Do 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 do. Now, another way of doing it is just getting to where you've got some of the infinite harvesters and then just going right over to grinding out your stuff from those. 6 of one and half a dozen of another as to if that's going to be faster or not. But like I always say, everybody finds a method that works best for them. Some people still play them passively. I get distracted and then I don't end up finishing them. Passive does not work for me. But that doesn't mean it can't work for somebody else. And we'll bring those up there. Do, 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 do. There we go. I can understand that. I can understand that for sure. But yeah, I try to get things done as well as I can. Oh, part of me wants to go up top side and try to get that vase healed out. But I'm going to make myself take the time to not do that. Okay. 2 more Furious. And see, I can have other games going on and have those being passive to give myself a head start on those while I'm staying focused elsewise over here. It's a little more to juggle, but it helps me overall. So yeah, while I'm not particularly over fond of, as I was saying, the flower seas on Dragon and Elves, I can still get through it by playing it semi-passively. They've had a lot of cute ones this year for dragons. I will have to point that out. They've had some good ones. And there's 2 red ones. And I've got ads on them. So I'm going to flip the what I'm streaming over to a different game. To the Dragon and Elves. So I'm going to watch the ads for the red orbs. There we go. Oh boy. They are really barking up the wrong tree with these ads. But 'tis the season for that sort of thing. At least there's just short ones that they're giving me. I'm already into the second one. Love it. Love it when they're short. And I'm switching it back because I've got my 2. Bring that over there. You need to be there too. And bring these over. Do 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 do. All right. I'll let little Rocky get done here. And get them both over here. Do, 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 do. There's a big update coming for Final Fantasy XIV again. So that's gonna really crimp my time for doing merch stuff. Alright. Oh, I didn't go into camp to check for my bingo card. Not that I really do the bingos, but Alright, so we're gonna go to camp and get my bingo card. Because if I'm gonna get a bingo, if I'm gonna get lines in it, great. If I'm not gonna, that's fine too. But I'm not gonna pass up the rewards. I'm just not gonna go out of my way for them. Yeah, I didn't do the Mystic Challenge, so bleh. I didn't feel the need. No, we're not gonna spin. Where's my bingo card? I'm not seeing a bingo card. Oh well. Maybe I don't get a bingo this week. That's okay too. I am A-okay with that. I just hope they don't try to sneak one in after the fact, you know? Not that I'm gonna try for it. Alright. Too many of the bingo cards require spending. Alright. I want you to start over here, guys. Thank you. Hey, Doves, how's it going? Happy Friday. Do, do, do. And we'll 5 merge those. Get 2 more of the saplings. Cool, cool. And there's another ad, so I'm going to flip this over to viewing a different game. Let's see. There we go. All right. Can't get to that one quite yet. All right, and switching back. Cool, cool. That works too. Let's see what was in that box. All right, some coins. Gotta admit that being able to watch ads and charge up a in-game kind of auto clicker in Dragon and Elves definitely helps with that one for some of them, although they only harvest as fast as the slowest harvester. Alright. Had a sneezing fit there, so hopefully I got the mic muted in time. If I didn't, I'm very sorry. Do 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 do. Alright. And we'll merge those. Slide that up that way. Alright, back to it, dragons. Come on. Alright. What's in this box? A bunch of coins and a blue flower. Blue flower! And 5 merch there. Five merch those, and these, and those orbs. Come on, dragon, you're supposed to come down here. Whatever. Alright, everybody, back down to the party down here. Okay. Do. So 2 giant orbs so far. 2 of the big reds. Making good progress. Alright. Keep on a-going. Alright, let's see. And there's 3 more 5 merges to make saplings. Getting through making these trees pretty quick. Alright. Get back over there, dragon. You're backwards. They've got themselves twisted around. Another box. Alright. My dragons think it's Christmas today, apparently. Bringing me all the packages. Alright. So I've got enough for 2 vermilion trees so far. And a pink and a blue flower. Excellent. We'll stick those off to the side here. That helps towards the twin flowers later on down the line. Let's see what's in that box. once I get stuff merged out. Let's see, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, well, that box might have to wait for these uh, dimensional jars too. So we're going to switch this over to the other game. And start that up. All right. And we'll merge those on up. And keep on going here. Do, 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 do. Oh, they gave me a longer ad this time. Yum. I guess that balances out for some of the quick ones I had. Okay. Do, 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 do. Merge those up. Use the magnet to bring those up there because I'm lazy. And we're going to switch back over. Do, 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 do. There we are. Let's see what was in that box now. Coin and a couple orbs. Merge those up. And get rid of that dimensional jar since it's not one of them that I can get free. And another pink flower. Thank you, dragon. We'll set that off to the side. Do do do. Yeah. Look at all these boxes I'm getting. Oof. Alright, let's open some of these up. Let's hope for the best, and it's just coins in that one. Disappointment. Okay, some orbs and coins. Again, not really what I was looking for in them. We'll get a big merge there. And there's 2 more of the sprouting dragon trees. Pop that open. Ooh, a blue flower. Thank you, dragon. We'll bring that over. And get these going again. Get down here, dragon. And that's 2 more of the wondrous orbs. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright, let's see. Why are you over here, Rocky? Bullwinkle would like to have words with you. I'll bring these furious orbs up this way. Stick you down. We're gonna let that finish. There, get back to work. Where you belong. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's see. There's another box here. Let these dragons get back to work and pop that open. Coins. Another blue flower. Alright. Alright, that's good. It's 9 and 10. And now to 5. And that's, whoops. Well, let's see what the box has. Ooh, another blue flower and another pink flower. We'll just slide those out of the way. You can come over here too. And we'll bring these up. That can come down there, that can come over there, that can come up there. And 5 merge there. Ooh, another dimensional jar, and it has the ad on it, so switching screens so you don't have to watch an ad with me. And there we go. Get that started. Merge those, merge these. I'm getting one of those Fabletown ads that looks like merge dragons. And like merge magic for some of the stuff. But it also has the Cloud Harbor kind of look to it as well. I've poked my nose at it and it didn't float the boat for me. It didn't tickle my fancy. Alright. And we can switch back now. Merge those up. And let's get back to it, dragons. There we go. 2 more of these. I'm tempted, but that'll only be 3. I want more than 3. I'm greedy like that. Thanks for reminding folks of that. We'll go ahead and pin that. Alright, let's see here. Just gonna keep on keeping on. Couple more boxes. Ooh, looks like a blue flower in one. Ooh, card and a pink in the other. Alright. Bring those up and get a 5 merge there. And we'll move that over. Couple more of the saplings. Five merge there. And we'll merge those. Couple more furious orbs. Keep these going for a little bit longer. I'm loving the orbs out of this, so I might stick with the flowers in the end, just because faster orbs, even if I have to do a lot of cleanup. So how's your progress going, guys? How you doing in your games? Alright. 5 there. And there. And there. Oh, a coin. Well, I don't really care about coins, but okay. There was a time. Get over there. I'll move these up this way. And yeah, we'll just tap those out. Another pink flower. I can bring that over this way. Get these going again. Do, 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 do. Alright, so yeah, it's coming along. I'm gonna have a nice selection of dragon trees, but I should be able to. Oh, wow. I've got a potential shrine. Do I want to spend on it? I I'm torn because of the issues that they had with the decision eggs, but they have kind of fixed that. Well, I've got 24 hours to decide. And maybe I'll forget about it. Alright, let's merge some stuff up. 5 there, move the pink flower over. Another box, alright. Merge those up. Merge those up. And those. Do, 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 do. Bunch of coins. Get back over here, dragons. Let's see. No dimensional jars that time. That's a bummer. But I got one that I can't do an add-on, so... 2 souls! Woo! And another box. Two blue flowers. Alright. That'll give me 2 more glowing flowers. Excellent. Alright, it's a coming along. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, alrighty. Merge those up. And those. Do. I've merged those. Ooh, that was grabby. That was grabby. Hey, hey. Fine, I'm just gonna keep on harvesting then. I was thinking about switching gears, but if it's gonna be like that, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. And back to it. Alright. Because that slows down making enough trees to make me happy. Alright, see what's in that one. Okay. I've merged those. Another box. Alright. Alright. I'll bring these up this way. I'll move that red one over. Well, let's see what's going on in the season. Claim that. And get them going again. Definitely digging this progress. Alright. Well, a couple more boxes. They're being very generous with boxes today. I will hand them that. That's another quest done. Here we go. Two more reds. No dimensional jar, but you know, that happens. Let's see what's in these boxes. Coins, small orbs, and a blue flower. We'll stick that over here. Alright, and there we go. You need to be over here. Thank you. Alright. Part of me is regretting I didn't go for the gold capsule, but yeah, it's not a necessity. You need to be over here. Open that box up. They're not... You know, that will give me that. That'll give me a 5 merge there. Okay. So I've got 4 of the dragon trees. I'm gonna call that good. I'm gonna call that good. Get rid of these and that. I do want some more orbs just so I can get this merged. We're gonna save these prism flowers. Because I might decide that I need to harvest those some more. Just for the sake of the orbs. Gonna unlock this for a moment. Clean up some of this stuff. Ooh. Yeah, we'll merge those. And those. Bring that blue flower up. I need one more pink. We can do this. And that. There we go. Bring that up here. 5 merge these. That's 2 more glowing. And that's my first 2 twins. You know what? If I do this and that gives me that face. Bring that down. Okay, there's 2 of those now. I need 1 more, and that is lurking somewhere over here. Okay. I'll get there eventually. You can stop that. And that's a 3 graces that can come down here, open that key up. merge those triangles. Let's see. Another triangle. Got a bronze capsule. There we go. Little tuning fork thing. All right. I'll stick this over here. Gotta stick that up there for now. Get rid of those leaves. We'll merge those and get that out of there. Bring that little bell down. Get another one. I don't care about your gold pass game. It ain't happening. Their gold pass has not happened for me for a while. Let alone their Act 2. I just don't, it don't thrill me. And that's okay. Don't have to do everything. It is fun to do just the things in the game that give you joy. Alright. The game is a game, not a job. Even for me. And we'll bring that over. Let's see. Remind myself. Moonflower, right? Moonflower. Okay. And this is a plumera. There's a plumera. Alright. Let's lock it down and get focused again. No. You're backwards. You're backwards. There we go. The one on the end is for the rock dragon. The rest of these are for the dreamer. All right. So keep on keeping on again. Let's see. Merge some of this. Let's see, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do 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 do. Looking good for a 10 merge there. And it gives me 4 cabins out of 26 because I like to do 2 ruins. Or at least 2 ruins, that is. And it's easier to make 2 than it is to make 1 and then make a second one. And there we go. All right. And that's a 5. My first 2 3s. Let's get rid of the mushroom. 2 more cabins. And merge those for 2 more 2s. And it's coming right along. Make sure these are all tapped out, and I know they are, but it's a bit of a thing for me. Keep on going here. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's get some merges going on here. 5 merge there, 5 merge there. That's first two 4s now. Get rid of some mushrooms by merging them up. Excuse me, get down here. I don't need you harvesting more mushrooms when I'm trying to get rid of them. There we go. 5 merge there, and that's 2 more cabins. Two more 3s. Three stacks of logs. Two more cabins again. Get these down here. 5 merge for 2 more 2s. And we're just going along here. Not ready for that then. there. Excuse me. I released that before I moved. But no, it does not act like it. That'd be time for a trip to the world map. We'll go to the world map real quick and then come back in because it's being a little bit fruity at me, so hopefully that will clear its mind, so to speak. There we go. We're back in here. Get these guys harvesting again. Hey, how's it going? So I'm doing what's called the prism flower method. I bought some prism flowers and harvested those to get the dragon trees so that I can get the bushes from the logs making the cabins. And my goal is to make a couple of ruins of the Sky Palace. Hopefully get a nest when I tap on the ruins. But even if I don't get a nest to open the cloud key early, I should at least get some more dragons, possibly better dragons than the rock dragon, and can possibly prune out that rock dragon and still have a good collection for active harvesting, and it speeds up playing the events for me. It does take a little bit of time to get through the prism flower method, but once it's past that point, things just go so much faster for me. The first few times that I tried it, it felt like I was running backwards. And it does cost gems, but the gems that I use are ones that I earned from playing the game. I don't spend anything on the game itself, generally. And that's two more of the fours. And that's two more threes. And there's two more cabins for some more bushes. Two more twos. And the mushrooms are just an extra item that are more of a hassle than a help. Although, when you harvest off the mushrooms in this, when you get there, if you have the little tiny mushroom cap as a key in some of the events, that's a way to get it if you mess up and don't get it in the first place. And sometimes you can get flowers after harvesting the bushes and whatnot. Now, it's not worth the added mess to go that far with it for me, but it is always a possibility. Alright, we'll bring that over. Bring you down here. This over here. Now, do bear in mind if you do the prism flower method, you're going to want to do active play because only two dragons will harvest at any given time without being directed. And if you have multiple above having two, it can slow down a passive harvest pretty badly. But it gets things done, that's for sure. Alright. Let's 5 merge there. Merge those. Merge these. We'll merge those to make it easier to get rid of that mushroom. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more cabins. And that's 2 more 4s. That's my first 2 5s. With a 4 left over. Get rid of that mushroom. Alright, so there we go. Alright. And there's 2 more 3s of the logs. And that's 2 more of the 3s. Get back to the harvesting. Two more cabins. Merge those up. And that's 2 more 4s. Get these going again. Got these going on. Alright. I'll merge those on up, and that's 2 more cabins now. Tap those out. And keep on going. So I've got enough for 1 ruins now, but like I said, I like to make 2. It's more chances of getting a nest. And we'll merge those on up. And those. Two more 2s. Whoops, a little bit of clumsiness there on my part. Excuse me. And that's 2 more 2s. That's 2 more 3s. Get these back down here. Alright, let's see here. It's time for another merge. Gotta be. Alright, let's bring this in. Mass merge these. Let's see, 2, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. which is 2 there and 2 here. And that's 2 more 3s, which is 2 more 4s. And that's 2 more 5s. I need 1 more 5 to make the second set so that I can make the 2 ruins. Getting there, getting there. Alright, merge those up. Alright, merge it up. Merge those up. Get these going. And that'll give me 2 more cabins. Let's get those tapped out. And let's see. That's 2 more 2s, 2 more 2s again, and 2 more. Alright. Gives me 2 more 3s, which will give me a 5 merge for 2 more 4s. Just need 1 more 4. Nearly there. Let's see. Oh, 5 merge there, there, there. And remember, you don't have to be worried about selling stuff off when you're working on Prism Flower. It's just more coins. And we'll merge those. I need some more though. I'm just going to keep on harvesting. Alright, let's see here. Ah, man, that magnet from Dragon and Else would be nice. It would. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, let's hope for the best here. Boop, 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 boop. And there's a 5. Alright, unlock this. Here we go. Let's hope for the best. There's 2 ruins. Now, the question is, will I get anything good out of these? Don't forget to hit that like button for wish and luck. And let's see. There's the first one tapped all out. No luck. Alright, well, we're gonna bring some of these mystery eggs up here. Or I'll move that over because I don't want to accidentally anything. Get a 5 merge and save some heal there. Alright, we've got a worker and a harvester. That means the rock dragon can go. Bye, rock dragon. So that's a little bit of progress right there. That's already a little bit of a payoff. Now the next question will be, does this one give me the goodies? Come on. I did get a nest. Two. And it's tapped out. I got 2 nests. I'll take it. And that's another worker and another worker. Alright, so I'm getting workers more than I'm getting harvesters. But, it could be worse. Alright, let's open that key. Getting a Nilla dragon for the trophy dragon. I'm not a big fan of the Nillas, personally. They're just, I don't know. Anyways, but they are faster than the rock dragon, so again, it's a bonus. And another trophy dragon, the wise dragon. Alright, so I can clean up this stuff. So get rid of these. I am going to need to work to get enough flowers to go around, though. And that's okay. It's a good problem to have. And depending on what comes out of the eggs from the nests, I might get rid of workers. We'll see. Because there's a point where there's too many dragons when you're working in an event as well. So sometimes it's worth pruning. But yeah, things are gonna get sped up here pretty darn soon. As soon as I get through this. Alright, twin flower. Windflower. Tap these out. Ooh, yes, please. 2 crimsons. And what's the grass dragon again? Grass dragon is a harvester, so there's 2. We'll get rid of these other eggs because I don't need them. I'll hold on to the mystery egg. Not that I necessarily need it. Okay. Let's tidy some stuff up. That'll give me a sprout there. Another sprout. Okay, glowing flower. And another glowing. Get rid of that leaf. Do 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 do. I'll bring these over. I've merged there. That's 2 more blue flowers. Bring those together. 2 more glowings. That'll give me 2 more twins. We're not dealing with those dimensional jars, because it's the red orbs that I want. Do 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 do. All right. You guys need to start leaving those alone. Just saying. All right. Let's go out to the world map so it saves the status of my event. So if it were to crash in the near future, it's not going to lose those dragons on me. I worked too hard for them. Do 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 do. Let's see what I've got floating around up here. Anything? No. Okay. We're going to just lock this in. And if I struggle with keeping these guys busy, which I might. Okay. Well, we'll bring the prism flowers down here after all. It does mean that I will have to do a little bit more technical cleanup as I'm going along, but it will keep everybody busy. Well, most everybody. I might still prune out the workers. Might have to. As I might just have too many dragons. But we'll see. I'm going to see if I can keep this going at a solid pace. and assess it shortly. A lot will depend on how much of a mess they're making for me with the leaves. All right. Get rid of that leaf. All right, time to rip on out with heels. Make those orbs. Get rid of that and that. What's in the box? Ooh, a couple of pink flowers. I'll save those. Yeah, I'll save those. Stick them up there. Get rid of the leaves. Get on harvesting again. All right. All right, so yeah, let's keep on going. Get rid of that. Am I gonna get lucky? Yes! Yes, I got lucky. I've got ads on some more dimensional orbs, so I'm gonna switch this screen over to a different game temporarily. And get that going while I come over here. Like I said, this is entirely passive harvest over here pretty much. The only time I'm giving it any real attention too much is when I've got something going on in Merge Dragons that I can be hands-free with. Alright, bring these over. And that magnet. Oh, chef's kiss. I love that magnet. Love that magnet. And I feel comfortable doing that because they don't have the rush rewards, so I don't have to worry about that sort of thing. Well, I don't get two of them this time. I've used those up, which means it's a good time for me to come in here and go for the silver capsule one, since I'm already flipped over there. And that silver capsule for free is definitely worthwhile. Alright, there's one. And it's giving me a second one to watch for, so I'm going to do that as well. And that gives me a little bit more time just checking on these. And that's done, so I can switch back over. There we go. Where did it go? There it is. So 2 silver capsules. Merge these up, and that's... I wish I could watch ads for the Giants. That would be cool. Alright. So I'll bring these over here. Get these going. I should probably check on what the season is saying I've done, so I can get rid of that exclamation. Yep, okay. Nope, I'm not buying the pass for that either. Nope. I mean, I might eventually just for the diamond decision eggs, but I I'm disinclined. Anyways. Keep these guys harvesting. Alright. And that completes a quest, the twin flower harvest. I am not worried about the brambles because I'm just not. Let's get those heals built up. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Let's get a merge in here. I need to clean some stuff up so I can get some cleaner merges instead. Alright, and there's those 2 wondrous orbs. And a couple more furious. Alright, so I've got it all filled up. Getting into the zone for sure with the harvesting. So let's clean things up just a smidgen here. Alright. Easy to get things really filled up when you're in the zone. Get down here with that. I'll get these out of these bubbles. I don't care about that one, so it'll just get shoved way off. Whew. That's... Move that up there. That's a 5. And there's a 5. And we'll merge those. Merge those. And there's 2 more of the red ones. And back to harvesting. Hey, how's it going, Cheryl? I I don't see any indications that there'll be new Christmas stuff. Probably the same old Christmas event. Maybe they'll do a best of as part of the Christmas for the year. But usually they reserve that for New Year's, so I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I'm not seeing anything that gives me any hope of there being a new one this next week. Now they might roll something out and surprise me, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. And there's a 10. Bring that in for a 5. And that'll give me 2 more red ones. Aw, no more ads for the red ones. Boo. Aw. Disappointment on that they didn't give me another. Alright. 2 more souls. Get rid of these dimensional jars. Get these guys going again. I wouldn't mind some new ones out of Merge Adventure either. But, you know, at least they have several different ones overall. But yeah, a little bit more variety wouldn't hurt. But I'm not complaining because they do have a little bit of variety. And they did do that update that makes it so we can tap on the trophies and convert the trophy into a creature. So it gives a little more incentive for me for doing their events. Because I'll admit, the Merge Adventure events I'm kind of bored with. They're not bad. I've had enough of them. I'm sated with theirs. Yep, that's what I've got going for the other screen today for when I pop between, um, well, when I was doing the videos for free orbs and stuff. That looked like it was a leaf that just went behind. That's... It was a leaf. Oh, I'm getting a mess up in there. I'm getting a mess up in there. I'm gonna have to unlock things and go clean things up at some point. But for me right now, other than the couple of events that I'm really interested in doing, most of my time is getting focused on 14. Because there's a patch coming up. Oh, I say 14. Final Fantasy 14 is what I mean. Oh, cool. Ah, I haven't played D&D in years. But I don't think it would hit the same for me anymore. You know, because it wouldn't be the same group of people and just, yeah. I don't think it would hit quite the same, which is sad. But they were good times. And I miss playing it. But I can admit to myself that it wouldn't be the same. And it would be one of those things where I'd be chasing nostalgia, and I know I'd just be disappointed. Even if I had fun, I would still have that disappointment. You know? Just one of those things. Uh-huh. Exactly. Girls don't play. Yeah, right. Not me over here that was playing a mage that cast a grease spell on a ball of yarn and rolled it into a room and promptly blew up the side of a mountain with it. No, no, we don't play. uh we don't play and do things that make the DM just decide that they're gonna tear up everything that they had planned for the next 5 or 6 sessions because we did one thing that they were not expecting. Oh, no, no. Of course not. uh, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't do that. No. Anyways, I mean that's how I got one of my cats years and years back was playing D&D. And the host had cats that had kittens and well, this one kitten would escape and make a beeline for me, and I'd end up with this kitten sitting inside my bra with his head peeking out the neck of my shirt, observing everything. And he they eventually take him away and put him in with the other kittens, because that's so he could be with his ma. And the next thing you know, I have a kitten back climbing up my leg, climbing up my shirt, putting himself in his favorite place to sleep while I was there. He didn't bother anybody. Certainly didn't bother me. But when he was weaned and he was old enough to go home with me, he went home with me. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I had been chosen by the cat distribution system, and there was no arguing with it. And those dimensional jars can go. Yep, he had decided that his favorite place to be was tucked right as close to my heart as he could get, and well, that was that. I do miss that kitty, though. I have in the closet right now a sewing kit, bead case, whatever you want to call it, that's got a good portion of the dice that I kept that I hadn't give away. Because, even though I haven't played in a long time, I have my dice. I still have my dice. You can't let me in a game shop without me wanting to get more dice, even though I haven't played forever. But they're so pretty. Pretty, dang it. Uh, Not me in my 20s sitting there and deciding that I was going to buy multiple pounds of dice. And yes, I had a habit of if I had dice that persisted in rolling poorly for me, they would get banished to the beta's fish tank. The beta liked to roll them around. It was it. The dice went to dice and fish jail. What do you mean I can't have a pew pew in a fantasy style D&D game? Not cyberpunk or something like that, but in like with the wizards and all that. What do you mean I can't have a pew pew? I've got 2 bags of holding. Of course I have a pew pew. You know, and a portable hole. That counts as a pew pew, right? It certainly does, if you do it right. You figure it out, though. Some of the stuff that I used to come up with in the D&D games was just utterly obnoxious, and it was so much fun. But yeah, like I said, it wouldn't hit the same. Alright. Alright, let's merge this on up. Merge those up. Get these going. Alright, I am getting tunnel vision. Let's merge these up. There, that'll get that out of there. Oops, well, accidentally tapped on that. It happens. Whoopsie. That was an oops. Oh well. Alright, let's bring these up there. Don't care about the leaves. They can stay in these. And there's no ads for freebies on the reds, so those dimensional jars are now worthless. Okay. And already filled this up again. Wow. Alright, I definitely have a bottleneck going on somewhere that needs attending to. Alright, let's get these going. Get rid of that. Alright, get this going again. Alright, and we'll merge those to get these out of here. Definitely need to unlock this and go clean things up. Oh, look at the mess I've got up here. So much mess up here. Yeah, it was really giving me a lot of leaves. And see what we're going with. Get rid of those leaves. Whoops, that was clumsy of me, but it's alright. It's a-okay. Get these down here. Alright, let's see. Bring that over here. Merge those up. This needs to come up this way, so does this. And there's two more red ones with dimensional jars that I can get rid of. Alright. Well, let's lock this in here again. Just get myself settled into a rhythm again. Alright, get these going on. Do. Let's get rid of some of these leaves. And we'll bring these up here. Get them going again. And we'll merge those. And these. Alright. Back to that harvesting. Alright, we're carrying on. I can't believe I'm spending a little bit of passive time on the flower seeds of that. It just, at least I'm playing it passively. I'm not sitting there focused on it and driving myself cross-eyed. Let's grab the freebie. Two more wondrous. That'll give me two more of the red ones, which will give me two more giants, which will give me two more souls. That's the first two heavens. That's the first two heavens. Alright, let's fill it up. Almost time for a heal. Excuse you. Alright. So, yeah. I heard that over noise canceling headphones. Another box. Okay, dragons. What's in this one? Another pink flower. That can go over there. Anyways, let's fill this up. And then I'll launch one, maybe two heavens. We'll see what it looks like when I get up there, but I do want to protect the edge merges. Maybe I can get some more twin flowers made, and then I can switch off from the ones making the leaves. Although, you know, it's not that big of a deal that they're making the leaves. I can clean up the leaves. It's just when I get the bottleneck that gets a little bit. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Should be full pretty soon. Do, 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 do. Of course, now that I'm waiting for it to be full, it feels like it takes longer than other times. There we go. It's full now. Look at all these nice little leaves. All right, so I would like that, but I would also like this. Which way do I want to go? I don't think it matters too terrible much. There's stuff that I'm going to be getting either way. We're going on the high side. Yeah, we're going high. We're going up here. Up it goes. Go up. Up, 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 up. I don't care about your gold pass. Especially not when I'm in the middle of a healing. Okay. Aha, I got both. I guess it paid off. Alright. I need that. I need to make sure I've got spaces for stuff to land. Okay. Alright. Good. Okay, that's not gonna make it there. Eeh. Okay. I need to open that. I need the funky little things from that harvest. The crumbs. Crumbs, thank you very much. And a blue one. Green one to make a wondrous one. And we'll bring panpipes up. 3, 4, and a 5 merge there. Two more of the 5s. Now I can get the boxes in here. Bring those boxes down here. And we need that statue. And there's triangles behind there, so... Point item there. And then bells. Bring those panpipes over this way. And those can come down. Alright, so that's one of them down. And yes, I know I'm taking stuff away, but I'm going to fill it back up. Okay. That's enough for one more twin flower. We'll see. Let's first get this filled in. Shouldn't take long to get this all filled. I'm thinking I'll go high again, but I should open the goddess statue one. And all these dimensional jars are going away, so that's going to open up a couple more spaces as well. Might as well fill them in. I'd like to get a couple of 2x1s. If I'm really lucky, maybe I'll get that 2x2. Alright. They're throwing those down into bubbles again. Where did that... There it is. We'll open up that key. And we'll bring this down. All right. Let's bring that heavens all the way up here. That should probably be the better spot, is up there. If that comes down, it's okay. I doubt that I get all the way to the gold capsule, but I can dream, right? Yeah, it's going the wrong direction for getting that. I tempered my expectations, and that was probably the best thing for me. But I did get a 2x1. We're going to bring that down and have it saved off to the side. And we'll bring that Phaera over. Okay. Easier to move 2 than it is to move 5. Alright, let's see here. We'll merge these and these. Merge the moonflowers and those plumeras. And that gives me the Apollos bloom for that key. And we'll bring that over. There's xylophone or panpipe, and there's 2 6s. Okay, there's a level 2 of the Infinite Harvesters. Merge those up, and I thought I had more of these somewhere. There, yes I do. Merge those on up. And there's 2 more of the level 2 harvesters. And that's a 10. Bring those on over. Merge those. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's merge all that up. 5, 10, 5, 5. And that's 2 more blues. And that's 2 more blues. And that's 2 more glowings. I'll just shove those off to the side. Because that will be 2 more twins. Which means these get retired. Okay. Alright, let's lock it in. And get focused again. That should be good. And I'll have less headache for flipping things around. And it'll be easier to do the cleanups because I won't have to deal with leaves. Alright. Grind in the orbs time. Alright, let's grab that merge while I'm thinking about it. Ooh, nice merge. There's a couple more reds. If only I could get those reds for those dimensional jars. You know? I'd love that. Alright, back to it. I should really crank out a couple more heavens real easily now. Shouldn't take long at all. Definitely flying right along. Let's merge. Oh, so much nicer when I don't have to worry about cleaning up all that mess. Alright, and that is a 10. That gives me a 5. It gives me 2 more of the reds. That gives me 2 more of these. Look at that, giants already again. Cleaning it right up. Let's get these guys going one more time. It's just coming along. A couple of more heavens, and I should be more than set for healing the majority of the map. And at the very least, I will be at a point where I can just bounce out all of those points in very short order. The setup takes the longest time. The implementation of it ends up being really smooth when you do it right. I just hope when I do the next heals that I do get lucky and get a 2x2. That would be fantastic. Look at it, it's already full and I'm just in the groove. Let's get that merged. Alright, let's see here. Put one of these off to the side because that's a 10. More than a 10 apparently. Alright. Get these out of their bubbles where I've over harvested because I just zoned out harvesting. Get these going. And back to it. And back to it. And we'll merge it again. I know it's not full or anything, but can't hurt, right? And that gives me a 5 there. Move those two off to the side. And that's 2 more giants to make a 5 merge there for 2 more souls. That's 1 more heaven's worth already. But of course I'm going to make 2 because it would be a waste not to. Alright, back to the harvesting. Grinding it out. Just filling it in. Alright. Get this merged before I go over harvest anymore. Alright. Let's see. That's 10. 5. Alright. Getting closer, getting there. I just need 2 more souls to have made 4 heavens. And that's what I'm aiming for right now. I'm at just about 4 hours into the event. Once I heal out some more of those harvesters, I will be definitely in a position where I can crank these points out. Do, 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 do. Alright, and merge it because I'm getting that tunnel vision again. Alright, and tap these out of their bubbles. That's a 10 there. 5 there. And I'm glad that had a confirm tap on it. Otherwise, I almost launched that. Get these out. And let's 3-merge those just so I can do that. And that's 2 more of the giants. Get rid of that dimensional jar and this dimensional jar. And back to the harvesting. Alright, and merge it on up. There we go. Do, 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 do. Bring that over there. We'll bring them over here, actually. And yeah, harvesting again. Definitely was worth it to me to get those prism flowers. Alright, let's see. That's a 5 there. And a 5 there. And there's a 5. That's 2 more of the red ones. Almost there. Alright, back to the harvesting. Do, 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 do. And we'll merge it again. Alright, let's merge it. And we'll bring these away. That makes that a 10. And that'll be a 5. And that'll be a 5. And we'll bring these up here. Ooh, let's keep going, getting closer. Do, 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 do. You need a couple more. Get it going. Let's merge it up again. Alright. There's a 5. Merge those. That's 2 more of the giants. And let's see, I need a little bit more. So back to the harvesting we go. Ooh, that was a cagey, spicy little merge there. Alright, let's bring these down here. And that'll give me 2 more of the Wondrous. Alright. So, at that, I have now made 2 more heavens. Alright, let's fill this on up so I can protect the merges around the edges if there is even a snowball's chance of that helping. But yeah, so that's what it is. Alright, it's filling up. Now that I'm waiting for it to fill, it's going to feel like it takes forever. Always does. Alright, so that is it all full with lots of extra stuff to fill in spaces if I end up needing to. Let's go make that heal after I unlock this. Alright, taking it up high. Let's see. Where am I gonna let this loose at? I want to go high, but I think I'm gonna do from here rather than over here. Just calling it a hunch. Anyways, gonna launch it. Pop one of these out of their orbs. And I'm gonna bring this up top. Well, didn't quite go how I wanted. I'll deal with it. Get some of these edge merges. Because why not? Hmm. Yeah, I'll bring that 2 over. That 2 over. That 2 up here. And do I have another 2 that I can spot? There's a 2 there. Do, 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 do. Well, that's a 2. And that'll be 2 3s. I'll bring them down this way. All right. So we're going to launch this. Oh, wait, panpipes. We'll bring that over. Can I find another panpipe lurking? Yep. There we go. Do I have enough stuff to make 2 more? Or do I just roll with it? I'm just going to roll with it. With that one. Okay. So we're going to launch this here. Hopefully it goes right smack up through the middle, gives me that 2x2. That's a cloud key there. It did give me the 2x2. Did not give me the gold capsule, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Panpipe. Bring that skull over. And that one. Two by one. Bring that tree down. Open that key up. Let's see here. Merge those up. And those. Alright, let's see here. Hmm. Do, 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 do. And we'll bring those over. And that's another vase. And that'll make a 5 merge worth of them. Do, 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 do. Alright, I've got one of these. Bring that 2x2 down. Pop the 2x1 out. There's another one of these. Okay. Merge those, merge these, merge these, and that gives me that key. And we'll bring a panpipe up here. Bring this down here. And 5 merge those 5s, so that gives me 2 more 6s. Bring that 5 over here. Do 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 do. Bring that over. Let's see what's in this star. And we'll get these out of their bubbles. We're going to bring this star over here so I can tap it out where it's not going all over the place. And yeah, I'll bring that over. Easier to organize this way. I'll open this chest over here as well. Finite harvesters. Open this box over here too. Finite harvesters again. Couple more panpipes. Alright, I need stuff off of that pink flower, obviously. Give me another thing off the pink flower so I can make that merge. Thank you, and that's that taken care of. Five merge there, and we'll bring this over for a 5 merge with those. That's 2 more giants. That's a 7. And we'll bring this over here. Tap that star out. Alright, let's see what we can do. What do we got up here? 1, 2. Is there another one of these lurking around somewhere? Yes, there it is. Okay. We'll merge up the pink berries. Open this key. Getting most of the keys today. Ooh. Alright. I've merged these 6s, these hang drums. Let's move these over someplace safer. Away from those hang drums. Do, 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 do. Alright, so yeah. Bring these down here. Well, let's get that and those. Yeah, we'll merge those and that so that I can get a 5 merge here with the reds. Alright, I've got bronze capsules and a silver one. Let's see what sort of goodies that gave me. And we'll merge those. Bring those panpipes over. Oof, this is getting messy in here. Old spinning wheel. Excuse me? That's a knitting generator. That don't work. That don't belong in this event. That was, that don't work. Anyway, let's move these up this way. Actually, down this way. There we go. Hang drums. That's 2 more 7s. That's the first 2 8s. And there's 2 more of the level 2 chests, so let's open those up. Okay, pop that open. easier move 1 than 3. Even though it's not the most efficient way. It will work for me. Bring these down here. Tidying things up. We'll bring this triangle down here. And this box. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Getting behind this would be a lot more beneficial. And I'm so close. I mean, I need the full 50,000 to heal that. But I'm still so close. I'm convincing myself that I'd be better served to make another heal. That's what I'm doing. I am convincing myself. Okay. But I might have enough without it, but it would be easier if I did this. Alright. So, lock it in. Because I'm so close anyway. Alright, let's grind it out. I'll just get this going again. It shouldn't take too long to make souls, at least. So just gonna keep on grinding here a little bit. That's 2 of the blues. 2 wondrous. Alright, let's merge it up. And those. That'll help along. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And back to harvesting. Almost got some more reds. Do 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 do. Bring that over, and there's 2 more of those. Alright. Bring that up there. I do have a little bit of bottleneck over there, but that's okay. Get these guys going. Let's bring those point items. Get them going. Oh, that is another bottleneck of things going on over there. There. That'll make it a little bit smoother. Alright, and get those merged. And that's 2 of the reds. Get these going again. Alright. And it gave me another 2x1. That's always good. And another one. Alright, that will definitely help. That will definitely help get through all of this stuff. And we'll merge these down here. Alright, we'll bring that over. Get these going. Loving those 2x1s that it's just spitting out of the 2x2. Best way to get things done real smoothly. Alright. Let's merge it. And bring these up here so I can see what I've got away from that. Huh. And there we go. 2 more of those furious orbs. 2 more wondrous, which will give me 2 more of the red ones. Alright. Back to that harvesting. Headed for 2 souls. I think 2 souls might be the sweet spot. But knowing me, I'll want to push it out a little bit further and make it so it's a heavens, maybe? Maybe a heavens would be better. I just want the gold capsule, though. Eee. Alright, I've got this thing all filled up. Let's merge those. Let's merge these orbs. And that's a 10. That's a 5. That's a 5. We're gonna bring that one down. And we'll merge those, and that's 2 more of the hang drums. So that's 2 more 6s. Get them going again. Alright, just getting through this. Should be sorted soon. Should be very soon. And there's a 5 there. That's 2 more of the wondrous orbs. And we'll bring these down here. Get that going again. Do 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 do. Almost there. And every time I say it, I'm a little bit closer. Alright. Fill this in a little more. I definitely have enough, pardon me, enough for 2 souls. And yeah, we'll merge those on up. So 2 souls. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, I've gotten through that 2x1. Or 2x2s. Okay. Let's merge some of these. Hmm. Alright. I'm really tempted to go for a hole on Heavens. I think that would be the smart move. It'll definitely get me the gold capsule, unless it decides to send it everywhere else but Fortuit. Alright, let's merge these. Okay, let's bring those over. And go. There we go. So I've got 2 8s so far. Alright. It's definitely getting filled up real quick, which is okay. That's 2 more of the red orbs. Get these out of their bubbles from where I've over harvested. That tunnel vision is definitely a thing. Alright, back to it, dragons. Come on. Let's get this wrapped up. Alright, let's merge it. Gonna try to keep it from getting ahead of me. Alright, back to it. Do 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 do. How much you want to bet by tomorrow the bingo card will show up? After I've collected my points and all that, because it won't count for it. I'm sure it won't count it if I've done it before the card shows up. Alright. Get that harvesting going again. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Pardon me. Okay. And we'll merge those and those. Bring that down there. Alright. This will make one more heavens. And I'm just going to go for it. There we go. Alright. Let's unlock this. And see what happens when I bring this up top. Setting it right underneath where the square is with the gold capsule. Here's hoping. I mean, the other spot I could stick it is right there where the gold star is, but I feel like this is the place to go because there's also that 2x1. And I got it. Awesome. Ooh, close to giving me that nest. Not that I need that nest. Wouldn't that be something? There's no way that's going to heal all. No, I didn't think so. Did not think so. Alright, bring that down. I'll bring these down here. And grab that gold capsule while I'm at it. We're going to open that key. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff there. Alright, pop that open. That's 2 more hang drums. That's 2 more 7s. And that'll give me 2 more 8s. So I just need 1 more 8. While I'm at it, I'm just going to bring this up here. Two by one. So other than the star, I've gotten all the keys. I don't do that very often. And there's no way that's going to do it. Okay. Alright, let's crank it out here. Just keep on harvesting these. And there we go. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 5. All right. Let's get these harvested down. It's so close. I just need one more 8. And I'll have the 2 9s. Let's see. Merge those up. And those, and that's 2 more hang drums. That's 6s. That'd be... a little bit more. A little bit more. And panpipes. That's 2 more 7s. Alright, need one more 7. And I still need brambles harvested before I technically could make the heavens that would count for the quests. Good thing I'm not worried about the quests. Because it'd be silly to do them. I mean, I could probably set it up and just let it go and passively make the orbs so that I can get the owls, but yeah. I'm not terribly worried about it. Okay. Panpipes. 3, 4, 5, and we'll bring this one out because that'll be a 10. That'll be a 5. And let's get some more harvested here. So I need 2 more of the hang drums. There we go. 2 more hang drums. That makes a 7. That makes an 8. Let's unlock this. And time to make those 2 level 9s. And wrap this event up. There we go. 2 level 9 point items. We're going to collect those. Excuse me, I hit the confirm. It's taken its own sweet time because it has so much to process now. Camp, Arcadia, cards, Dawnvale, all of that, and it makes it take its time for figuring out where it's sending everything. And there is the other level 9 collected. Let's see. A little bit over 5 hours to complete the event. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. Remember to tickle the like button, and all that jazz, and good luck with the rest of your events. Love y'all loads. Stay awesome, and I'll see you again real soon. Alright, bye for now.